Hey, backseaters, welcome back to Live on Patrol Friday night early edition. And you're looking at a split screen there with Patrick Scott and Under Sheriff Mike Martin. And we're gonna go to Patrick here in a minute, just full screen on his. But before we do that, we're just gonna do a little voiceover hosting. With me here is Jelly Joe. Jelly Joe and we're just experimenting with the ability to host. So, Jelly Joe, what do you got to say, big guy?
Hello, backseaters. Greetings.
It's a beautiful Friday night in Minnesota, and there's a lot going on, as you know, and Mike and Pat going to be able to brief you on everything going on. I'm looking at the CAD trail here. There's, domestic over on the east side, disorderly conduct over there at the Great Moon Buffet up there at Maplewood Mall. What else we got here? We got another domestic over on the east side on Stillwater. Another disorderly conduct up there in Arlington. Another domestic on Ohio. I mean, lots of times we don't get to tell you everything that's going on, but a theft out there at 1300 University. And, of course, a couple traffic stops, disorderly conduct. Burglary, 1700 block of Thomas. Hey, did you see those stats, by the way, Joe, about how the auto thefts are down?
I did. Yes, I did. And that Minneapolis increased and St. Paul decreased.
34% decrease. And that's what happens when you go after repeat offenders and you're able to put them in jail. If the courts would help us hold them a little longer, we'd probably have a 50% decrease.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So how's your day been, Joe, so far?
Not
good?
bad. Yeah, pretty good. Aside from crime, though, we have Hockey Day Minnesota coming up tomorrow. It's up in Hockeytown, USA in War Road, Minnesota. Lots of action and hockey. I'm a hockey guy, so that's a pretty fun, exciting time of the year.
Yeah. Last year was in White Bear Township right down here. Hill Murray was playing White Bear, weren't they?
That's correct.
That was a great game. I think it went into overtime or something.
It did. I think Hill Murray got the better end of the deal and ended up winning the game.
The Winter Carnival starting. The treasure hunt, by the way, there's 5 clues out in the Pioneer Press. We might pop back with those clues on a little bit later here in the midst of this broadcast. But the Winter Carnival Parade, the Grand Day Parade this weekend, then a Torchlight next weekend. And then the week after that, we're into the Super Bowl. Yeah. So we're going to send you over to Pat, and hopefully this new concept of being able to we're not 100% certain any of this is going to work, but we're going to send you the concept of being able to we're not 100% certain any of this is going to work, but we're going to send you the concept of being able to we're not 100% certain any of this is going to work.
Well, welcome back, Cedars.
Yeah, they go for the mail. Cancel the 10th Street.
It is January 26th, 2024, here in Ramsey County, Minnesota. Specifically, we are in St. Paul right now, the capital city of Minnesota. And it is a balmy 39 degrees. I'm about to turn north onto Payne Avenue from Tedesco Street. I'm not sure of what of everything that Sheriff Fletcher went into, but sad day in the metro today. A triple murder in Coon Rapids with 2 men and a woman murdered. Proving once again that monsters are indeed real.
It's going to be similar to Henry 4 Boy 298. Again, last seen exiting Dillerton from West 494 information at 1926. Metro 656.
You can disregard the metro. It's going westbound Wheelock.
1926.
Trying to catch that, what that call was on that reckless driver. We don't have the state patrol on our computers,
637.
so we're unable to see details on the calls they get.
Stall's been tagged.
If we don't catch it when they broadcast it,
1927.
we often don't hear all of the details. With the weather as nice as it is, I would normally expect a pretty busy Friday night. But Fridays when we go live don't seem to be particularly busy anymore. I guess he doesn't want to cross. So the sheriff is tied up on other matters tonight, and
371 still squads outside. We're still working on whether we have a claim or not. Stand by results now.
so you have myself and Under Sheriff Mike Martin tonight.
Squad 307 or Squad 308.
Please, if you haven't already, share this
forward a message to
this live broadcast.
Take a look at it.
We like to share our message of kindness and
Which one?
display the humanity of police officers.
From the BCA on info.
And so the further we can get that message out, the better. So please do share this. I've never seen the point in trying to hurry up and get past a transit bus before they pull out from the curb. If I see that they're just picking up one passenger or just letting off a passenger or two, I'll just wait. You know, they signal before they pull out, and if you pass them then, you're breaking the law. But no point in being so much of a hurry that you have to hurry up and pass a bus. So we recently had a vehicle stolen up in White Bear, last seen southbound on Highway 61. It's a 2013 Volkswagen Passat, gray in color. Now, a Passat is a sedan. Plate on it is JVP 783. We're also looking for a 2023 Honda Passport SUV, gray in color, that was seen in the Roseville area. Plate on that is KHG 298, King Henry George 298. So if you see those, please call 911. I think we're just going to go ahead and follow this bus east on Maryland here from Payne.
Three 7 code 41 in custody.
Yeah, the code 4 is one in custody at 1931.
remember what that call is here on the east side where they just took one in custody. It was a domestic in the 1100 block of Kennard. Where the suspect was threatening to kill the female caller. She wisely did not let him know she was calling the police, and they were able to get there and take him into custody before he could flee the scene. So I often work in the daytime and then come back for this at night. Sometimes I just do this at night and take a nap beforehand. Today I actually started at 4 o'clock. And we are going to, our hope is to go until midnight. We'll play that by ear. But the last several weeks, it's very busy right before we start at 9/11. And then when we start at 9/11, all the activity drops off. So we're hoping to be out here for some activity out in the streets. I'll let you see what's happening here in the beautiful city of St. Paul. If you haven't checked it out on the Live on Patrol page, make sure you check out the numbers on the dramatic decrease in auto thefts in 2023.
379.
And the dramatic,
379.
that's in Ramsey County. And in Minneapolis,
Clear report
and
was
Hennepin
910
County,
361.
particularly Minneapolis,
718.
the dramatic increase in auto thefts. Proving once again that holding offenders accountable, arresting offenders, is an effective strategy to reduce and prevent crimes. I inwardly laugh when I see people make comments like police can't and don't prevent crime. It's most certainly not the case. Picked up a new pair of glasses this week that are supposed to have these digital high definition, low distortion lenses. This is my first time trying them out night driving. And so far, so good.
Was Project Audible?
Flight 3 is code 4 here in the mailbox.
Copy. Code 4, ready to discuss.
There's several members of the CAT team out and about tonight looking for stolen cars. And before I see the question come up, CAT stands for carjacking and auto theft. Carjacking auto theft. And it is a dedicated unit of deputies who make quite a team. Some different personalities, some different strategies, some different techniques, but all with the same goal of recovering stolen autos and catching auto thieves.
I don't have OPM pulled up right now. What was the vehicle that was just stolen?
Oh, hang on.
White Nissan Altima stolen from the area of 6789 First Street North. Doesn't sound like that's the registered owner's address, and a partial plate of King Zebra Unknown direction to travel. They saw a male get into it. Drive on.
Copy. I'm in the area of 94 and Century. I'll just keep an eye out for her.
White. Wrong channel.
Wrong channel.
White Nissan Altima.
260.
Plate starting with King Zebra. Just stolen in Oakdale.
Clear report. March 281, and I can see you for 911.
Copy area check, Carol, the mission ending.
Copy that.
I heard a Washco squad say they were going to sit at 94 and Century. I think I'll swing down to White Bear and Minnehaha maybe and head east. So yeah, white Nissan Altima, the letters being KZ, as in King Zebra, was just stolen. Apparently the owner left it running in Oakdale. I'm not sure what part of Oakdale it was stolen from. But that is definitely
375 comes in at 11 a.m. Area 7.
keep one to keep a lookout for.
1938.
That was a Honda. It was a KZ or KHZ, but it was a Honda. Well, thank you for the congratulations. I am indeed 5 days away from being 1 year smoke tobacco free.
Arrived. 467. 1999.
I swear, about every third plate I'm seeing starts with a K. If somebody stole a pink 1960 Cadillac right now, I'd probably see 5 of them tonight. It's just the way it goes.
Okay.
So we are eastbound on Minnehaha at Ruth.
Can you send me a case number to investigate using a 722 pain? And I'll go for a while.
79242.
Now up here on the left is the 5-8 Tavern and Grill. I ate there the other night with some friends of mine. In fact, it was last Saturday. And had some really good food. They have sunfish, fried breaded sunfish fillets on the menu, which I got. And they also have what they call onion straws, which are real thinly cut onions breaded and fried, like real thin onion rings. They're very similar to those canned onions that people put on green bean casseroles, and but these are real onions. I've decided, and it's a huge order. The next time I'm going to make a green bean casserole, which is something, if I do say so myself, I do rather well. I'm going to order a big basket of those onion straws and use those instead of those canned onions. And I think I will be having a killer green bean casserole. Now up ahead here at the light is Century Avenue, and it's I believe it's called Geneva when you get up when you're on the Oakdale side. But Century here is the border between Maplewood and Oakdale, and between Ramsey County and Washington County. Why is so many people driving with their bright lights on these days? I just don't know.
Three 375.
375.
208, just set us the domestic on English.
Gotta be regional, like a welfare check. 458 English Street. Likely going to be apartment 3 based on previous history. Caller wanted to check on her daughter, so that she got a call from her daughter saying that her boyfriend was using the letter V. She has since stated that she spoke with the daughter and requested to cancel, that the boyfriend was no longer on scene, but it's going as a domestic.
So I am scanning multiple channels. I've got my main radio on the St. Paul Eastern District, which is their channel 3, monitoring our intelligence channel, and then I'm scanning about 8 other channels: Washington County North and South, State Patrol East and West, and all of the other St. Paul channels.
You start medics to this location for a 50-year-old female complaining of shoulder pain and being strangled.
I'm going to give a shout out here to Nolan's Nolan's Fresh Foods. I think this is the last Nolan's grocery store that there is. And last week, Mary, who runs the deli, donated 24 hats and 24 pairs of gloves for Reverend Spence to give out to homeless people in need. And just want to thank you so much, Mary. And I want to thank Nolan's. Everybody in Nolan's here is amazing. The entire staff is amazing. You feel like you're in your second home when you go in there shopping. So we are back in Maplewood, headed east. And this is Stillwater Road on this side of McKnight. And when we get on the other side of McKnight into St. Paul, it's Stillwater Avenue. I'm told there's still a Nolan's in South St. Paul as well. That's great. I've always liked Nolan's.
375. 375. Based on the prior, we're just going to check apartment 3 if you want to update the apartment number, please. Give that. Thank you for you.
Stillwater Road to the left and Lakewood Drive to the right are both essentially McKnight. They're extensions of McKnight. If you go further south, it turns into McKnight. If you go further north, it turns into McKnight. No, I did not. For some reason, my scanner didn't pick it up. Ongoing now.
Yeah, each prayer is chasing a fast suspect.
Copied, thank you. So apparently Eden Prairie has a pursuit going on. I'm going to get us onto LTAC 1 so we can hear it. I was on... the scanner should have picked it up, but I don't know why it didn't.
Okay.
Coming up to the Excelsior Boulevard exit, and we're passing that.
I've got Hunter passing Excelsior.
If we can check on flight, and we'll take any help from anybody.
Well, they're going to try and get flight in on this pursuit.
They are checking on flight.
If we haven't already, request state patrol as well. Alright, northbound 100, passing 7.
Passing 7.
Northbound on Highway 100,
Speeds are 96.
passing Highway
Traffic is
7,
yielding, still in the middle lane now.
which is, I believe, St. Louis Park.
Middle lane and flight is unavailable.
Ah. That's depressing when flight is unavailable. Well, we'll see if they turn east at some point and come our way.
Who's number 4? Are you pit certified? Negative. The only one's going to be K9 at number 2.
Looks like they're working on getting somebody who's pit certified to do a pit maneuver on the vehicle when the opportunity arises.
Alright, northbound 100. Looks like we might take 394 east.
Well, there we go.
Northbound 100 to
394 east.
Alright, we're 394 east.
Copy, Creighton 94.
394 east.
This way. That's my two spots. Terminate them.
One of 6 well terminated.
Copy, all Eden Prairie units are terminated. 1950.
And last seen eastbound 394 from Highway 100.
Good for George Boy Nora 752 last seen eastbound on 394 from 100.
George Boy Nora
WOC,
752. Now that's a white Nissan Altima also. Did a felony level theft of tools from Home Depot in Chaska. George Boy Nora 752. White Nissan Altima, in case it makes it over here. Just taking a look at our shout outs we have here, which are quite a few tonight. Which I'm going to do one right now. Special shout out and congratulations to St. Paul native and Minnesota Twins catcher and first baseman Joe Mauer on his election on the first ballot to the Baseball Hall of Fame. He was the first overall pick of the Minnesota Twins in the 2001 Major League Baseball draft. He played all 15 years of his outstanding professional career with the Twins, where he was named All-Star 6 times. He earned 3 batting titles, 3 Gold Gloves, 5 Silver Slugger Awards, and the 2009 American League MVP Award. He's the first American League catcher to win a batting title and holds the record for the most batting titles by a catcher in a career. Few people know that he played basketball, baseball, and football for St. Paul Cretin Durham Hall, the Raiders, which is where my daughter Kasara graduated from. An outstanding athlete, he averaged more than 20 points a game in basketball and was named to the All-State team 2 consecutive years. In football, quarterback Joe Mauer led the Raiders to 2 consecutive Class 5A state championship game appearances. He was selected twice by USA Today as High School Player of the Year for football in 2000 and baseball in 2001. To this point in time, he's the only high school athlete to ever be honored twice by USA Today in this category. Sports Illustrated had him in their Faces in the Crowd section in 2000, part of Sports Illustrated's December 2009 article on U.S. high school sports in the decade from 2000 to 2009. A favorite son of Minnesota, Joe has strong ties to our community and sponsors batting camps and other sporting events for our youth. Known to be an extremely kind person, Joe and our local sports broadcaster writer Joe Schmidt, Sheriff Fletcher mentioned this, recently released their book called The Right Thing to Do, the Joe Mauer story. All proceeds from their book benefit Minnesota nonprofit organizations to provide mental health support, community connection, and friendship. The message in the book, it really does. It resonates with all of us here at Live on Patrol. Choosing kindness is always the right thing to do. And that's a quote of Joe Mauer's. Well said, Joe. Well said, and congratulations. Well earned. Well, back to scanning with that pursuit being over. You know what? I didn't have it because I didn't have the scan set on this other radio. We are at Stillwater and White Bear. And I'm going to have to mute for a second. Sorry about that, folks. That was a call I had to take.
Traffic report, I-94 eastbound from 490. 1665 Metro. 1665. 10-7, have a good evening. Have a good night. 2000.
Northbound White Bear from Ames.
1669 Metro.
1669.
10-7, have a good evening.
Have a good night. 2000.
Coming up to Maryland Avenue here at the next light.
92 Metro.
More traffic out tonight than we've been seeing lately on the major streets.
10-7.
I've said it many times before, and you've been watching for a while. You saw it many times. This BP station here used to be a regular spot for auto thieves to stop and use stolen credit cards to get gas, to get snacks. But they don't come here much anymore. The staff here is very, very cooperative with us and with the police. And neighbors have cameras set up and are very cooperative with us as well. So Deputy Sparks is making a traffic stop down at Frank and Minnehaha.
Animal report, Valley Creek Road, Woodcrest Drive for a loose dog running in the area. Passenger side left, next.
We'll make a quick stop here at the Sherwood Lounge, see if any of my friends are out. Oh, yes, they are.
13 7th Street West. Male in the stores attempting to steal items. Description of a black male, 20 years old, 5'7", average.
There's Chico, the security. And you are live on patrol.
We get VIP parking,
and Kim, my favorite bartender in the world. Our things tonight, folks.
Looks good, yeah.
Excellent. Good.
Yeah. What about you? Everything good with you?
So far, so good.
Good.
Nice and quiet.
Look at you.
Nothing wrong with that. Big old smile on your face. Nice,
Good to see you guys.
Yeah,
You have a good one.
All
Stay
right,
safe,
take
buddy.
care. Bye-bye. See ya.
363 Nottington.
At 15760 Jeffrey Avenue North, 15-year-old female got into an argument, turned physical, grabbed her backpack, and left on foot. Last seen wearing dark boots, black coat, black face cover, and black pants. Does not have her cell phone on her. The unknown where she might be going.
375.
Her name is in the comments and uses she
375.
pronouns.
SNR, we're pulling up on the 911 72047.
There is some criminal activity that does happen in the neighborhood here. It's fairly quiet.
Same phone number from
Like
your
to keep
previous
an eye
phone,
on the
same
good
area.
folks here.
2003.
This is a neighborhood gathering spot.
The windows smashed out and the driver appears to be holding a baby in her arms. Information video from 2003. She just got released
Looks
from
like
the
he's
jail
getting ready to
3
turn
hours
in here.
ago, and she is standing outside the jail, it looks like.
Copy
366. I can take the welfare advice.
Yes, sir. Let's go for it.
Gotta be an area check. 870 Arcade Street for the caller. He's getting kicked out of different stores for asking if they have a bed. 2004. I copy the 911 hang up. Squad to assist in the area 689 Jessamine. Music was heard in the background. I was being within 41 meters. 367. I'll advise on that one. Give it up 20 over.
County 12, correction 1252.
1252.
Do you have any premise history at this address?
It is a very, very quiet night so far.
We do have a 911 abandoned in November. We're seeing that our kids got a hold of the phone, and then we also have an officer initiated. Looks like it was for 2 boys on the road riding.
We do have a couple groups of auto thieves who live in the neighborhood here.
Squads in the area.
We cover a good number of stolen cars within a few blocks of here, actually.
That's my answer.
I didn't think that's it. Where is there some copy?
That's my answer.
Just sometimes.
805.
What?
Copy 306.
Thought I saw a black wolf for a minute. That was just one big dog in that yard there.
Metro 3060 car start for a 1050.
I believe, so there's folks still talking about my trip by Nolan's. I believe the founder and original owner of all the Nolan supermarkets was Bill Nolan, and I think he was known as Wild Bill Nolan. Not exactly sure why that is, but it's a great chain of grocery stores. The E&S Lounge. Ah, it's a beauty salon. Okay. Thought it was a new bar. Not sure I'll pronounce it right, but El Quetzal Pandaria, a Mexican bakery. Pretty well known for being really good. There's a Dollar General store that unfortunately is a frequent victim of thefts.
2259, copy your route to the assist fire at 4710 Cumberland Street, Unit B, Boy 150. There plastic that was burning on the stove at 2008.
El Pariente taco truck. Great tacos if you're ever up here in the neighborhood. Good crowd here at the White Dragon Restaurant and Bar. Always a good crowd here on the weekends. Very seldom any problems.
Current callers should be on the Maplewood side. It looks like Washco had gotten a couple callers as well, and they were trying to figure out if it was on their side or not, but they had started police anyway. That's why you're in it.
4337 State Road.
Interstate because they went right on Lake from Manning. So we'd be heading westbound on Lake from Manning. RMP's going to be in a blue Jeep.
Cups and Shears Sports Bar and Restaurant.
Another boat approaching Peddler's Ridge.
Some great Asian food in there.
7153 all price 81. Keep the caller on the line if they're still going to follow, please.
Maybe we'll keep them on line. That was 7153.
Confirm.
Happy, thank you.
Can you snag us?
So you want to roll over? Oh yeah.
7153. I don't know why it got closed. I will open it back up.
Copy, one in custody. Still holding the air.
This is Dave in Real.
Affirmative there.
Do you want me to come over there as well?
Yeah, just one more.
Bravo 764. Bravo 764.
This is unrelated to my assault call.
We're going to run down to Minnehaha and Earl where Nicole had her traffic stop.
Cruisers. For like 1-1.
Heavy.
On scene at region.
Copy.
sure what they've got there, but
Oakdale's got this accident status. We're code 4.
Sergeant Nicoletti asked for another car.
Blueberry 53 vehicles now parked, so we'll get you an address for that one.
Copy.
That's 2012. 4423 here, traffic. That's 2013.
They're taking you right onto Cherry.
Copy.
That's 2013.
They're going eastbound on Lake. Jeep is a couple behind BRP.
Not exactly sure what they've got on this traffic stop, but we're going to find out.
107053, other spots, they're coming up to Sutler's Ridge, going on Lake.
Copy.
Charles 40 car for a driving complaint that now crashed
374, checking 7.
65 and 285th,
684.
2014.
Code 4. Copy, code 4, 2014.
You can send me 534 call.
3. We'll be on Lakewood Trail. I'll play for you in a second.
Metro cars are up to the 1052 pedestrian. On camera, it's going to be Century just south of 15th Street.
333. Copy.
350.
I'm about a minute out from Minnehaha now, and I am live.
Metro 10 cars.
So in about 5 minutes here, we're going to be switching over to Under Sheriff Martin.
Colorado, Minneapolis. Almost crashed into the reporting party driving in 2 lanes at once, swerving between the lanes. Information 350.
You can show me on scene at the accident, code 4.
Alright.
Call back.
Copy 2016.
That was unrelated. I didn't see the cop. I don't know what other vehicle was following them.
Be back with you folks here. Can't really get in a position for you to see much, sorry.
They said that an officer just passed and he was tapping his brake. Going westbound on Lake now.
Copy, Sam, pull over, please.
Copy.
Two seven five.
And you have to already see us one adult now.
Copy 2017.
Traffic report transfer state. Highway 61 southbound at Innovation for a white hatchback unable to maintain lines. RPO is unable to confirm the location. That's where they were mapping. You can cancel. Times 2 deputies on scene and they're going to handle.
Copy, thank you.
2017. Jansen Drive, interview for suspicious dark blue, runners running for over an hour. Unoccupied. Minnesota license Foxtrot Echo Hotel 714.
6-4 plus copy.
20.
Well, that settles that.
Travel 761.
All right. Well, this was a traffic stop where the driver of the car that
Case number 014950.
the deputy Sparks had stopped was being evasive and deceptive.
Clear that assault report.
They finally got it sorted out.
And he'll be out to interrupt to jail on this.
Copy 2018.
So momentarily here, you are going to be with Under Sheriff Martin.
Confirm 235, Federal lead to number 349 for another disturbance.
But you will be back with me later tonight.
Requesting the officer to come back.
6-5 copy. 421 Metro.
421.
10-8 unit transfer.
2019.
If you're 7 Metro cars are 10-6.
2019.
KJV 894.
Copy.
KJV 894.
Full copy.
2019.
Squad 275 now.
275.
This alley right here and this block, we get a lot of stolen cars. Boy, it's dark here. Holy smokes.
2423, I copy en route to the dangerous condition at Beeman Highway 61 at 2020.
Beeman Highway 61 on a dangerous condition. That is oftentimes cars driving recklessly. And those are oftentimes stolen cars.
Woodbury 2113 for a medical.
7113.
No, that's just, it's a stalled out vehicle being helped by another car, but right on Highway 61, so
Go ahead.
that could present some dangers to the people working on the car.
2020.
Bravo 764.
Bravo 764.
Super sorry about this, but same individual that assaulted Tech earlier has now assaulted a doctor. And I'm going to have to go deal with my arrest. So if you can send control squad down here. I'll be going to room Bravo 7.
Somebody mentioned 4 Highway Patrol just flew north on Century towards 94, but I've been on that radio channel and I've heard nothing.
62, copy, is there a squad to assist?
Oh, you know what?
Hey, backseaters, that was Deputy Pat Scott Deputy Pat Scott out there, and as you can see, Under Sheriff Mike Martin is there too. We're going to switch over to Mike. Mike is touching base with the Vulcans. They're doing those snow sculptures out at the Minnesota State Fairgrounds, and we're going to switch you over to Mike in a minute. But just, you know, there's been a few calls going on, but nothing too huge. Jelly Joe has been monitoring the stolen cars that have been going on. We had some excitement earlier today, and of course you saw the triple murder in Coon Rapids. Joe, anything you want to say to the backseaters?
Yeah, that's correct, Sheriff. There was a triple homicide, to my understanding, in Coon Rapids, and I don't have a whole lot of details that's public, but yeah, so that's pretty much what we're at. And
stolen cars out there, but in Lakeville, some of our kids are stealing cars out in Lakeville. But you know, Joe monitors the phone calls, and it's kind of strange. But they always say they don't want to steal any cars here in Ramsey County or be caught by the CAT team.
No, yeah, that's correct. You can tell that by the stats that were posted earlier today on Live Up Patrol that the numbers are down with the auto theft. So the CAT team's really making a difference here on this side of the river.
We're going to send you over to Mike Martin. Mike, the CAT team.
No, yeah, that's correct. You can tell that by the stats that were posted earlier today on Live Up Patrol that the numbers are down with the auto theft. So the CAT team's really making a difference here on this side of the river.
We're going to send you over to Mike Martin. Mike, the CAT team.
No, yeah, that's correct. You can tell that by the stats that were posted.
All right. Welcome over into the back of the Tahoe. I'm up at the Minnesota State Fairgrounds, and much to my surprise, I found out that the Vulcans and the Winter Carnival staff are building snow sculptures up here, and you probably can't see them very well, but we're going to talk to some, see if these kids will talk to us that are taking advantage of the snow, climbing on the snow piles. Hi there, guys. Are you having fun? We're live right now. We're live streaming to people all over the world. Yeah, you want to come talk to us? So there's people listening that are on watching from Australia, from New Zealand, from Japan, watching us patrol. We do patrol.
Can these guys see it?
Yeah, why don't you go up in the front quick so they can see you, and then you can come see it. Wave. All right, come over here, then you can see it. So here's you guys. There's a little bit of a delay on it.
Well, there you guys are.
And there you are, waving to people right now. There's 1,200 people watching on Facebook. Wow. And there's probably about 3,000 that are on YouTube watching.
Now you're famous.
Yeah, so are you guys here climbing on the snow?
They're climbing and the maze.
Are you helping build stuff?
Yeah. They built some slides.
I found a super cool slide where you go down one side, and then if you can turn at the right moment, you can go down another one.
Oh, cool.
It's so cool.
What's your name? Riley. What's your sister's name?
Oh, that's her friend, Aria.
Aria and Riley. Where are you from?
St. Paul, right? They're both from St. Paul.
Oh, okay, from St. Paul.
Riley's stepmom is having a baby right now as we speak.
Oh, wow.
So she's going to be a big sister in a few hours.
Awesome.
No, it's very exciting.
Well, cool. Well, yeah, I'm going to go drive around the other way and see if we can see some of the sculptures, but thanks for talking.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you ever get a chance, we're live on patrol. Ramsey County, and Sheriff Fletcher is my boss, so but it'll be recorded on there too, so you'll be able to see it.
44, 2090.
So, all right.
Well, have a good night.
You girls stay
Thanks.
over here 'cause he's gonna go.
Have fun. Uh-oh. Thanks. See ya. All right, so those young ladies from St. Paul are out here helping build some of the sculptures, and they set up maze and some slides. You can see there's an ice rink over here that they have built up, and then the ice sculptures.
4504. You can add me to the APD. D. That's my 4423. 4423.
It's amazing how much fun St. Paul and the state of Minnesota as a whole, but St. Paul has with the Winter Carnival. And all the activities that they do to make winter fun and enjoyable for families. I thought we might see some of the Vulcans out here, but they're apparently not here right now. But you can see that it's mainly people working on snow sculptures or ice sculptures out there. See if I can zoom in a little bit for you.
116.
116.
Could be on field. You just want to float us to whatever one available. West 7th to Toronto.
So this is the Vulcan Snow Park. And the Winter Carnival's kicking off this weekend. And I'm guessing, I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that the snow park here will open tomorrow on Saturday. Bring your families out to the state fairgrounds and check it out. So I'm gonna head back out onto the street off of the state fairgrounds. It's funny to see the fairgrounds with no people walking around and no food and no booths open and all the stuff that makes our state fair great. But I'm gonna head out onto Snelling. As I do, I want to give a couple of shout outs here. First of all, I want to thank Rachel and Wyatt for the clothing that they brought down for Rev Spence yesterday. I got to meet them. Wyatt is a wrestler, so some of our guys got to spend a lot of time talking to Wyatt about his wrestling, and from the Stillwater area, and his mom Rachel was there too, and we really appreciate the donation for people that are in need. I also wanted to give a shout out to a young man who works with my son named Victor Morris Roman, and my understanding is he is a big back seater and has followed us for a long time, and I want to thank him for that and for the work that he does. He and my son also do at working with people who've been civilly committed, generally who were incompetent to stand trial, and they do a great job of working to keep them safe and hopefully get them back on track in their lives.
265, do you need me on the right? Are they code over there?
So we're gonna go eastbound on Larpenteur, from Snelling here. We're in the city of Roseville on the left, city of Falcon Heights
Do you need 265
on the
red, or
right.
are you code 4?
Soon to be the city of St. Paul. I see somebody said that they used to hide when the Vulcans came around at the parade. I don't know. I thought maybe, when I was told the Vulcans would be over there working on the snow sculptures and getting stuff ready, I was a little nervous to go into the state fairgrounds where it's dark with all those crazy Vulcans there. There are... I think I know 3 or 4 of them that work for us at the sheriff's office or who have that were Vulcans, and I can't even begin to explain the Vulcans to people who don't understand, but their job is to fight with the Winter King to bring spring, and I'm sure I already screwed that up because they have names. I think it's King Borealis, and they fight with him to overcome the winter, and they use fire. So hopefully when we go back to Pat can explain the Vulcans a little better than I can, since he is Count Clear, right? He was, I don't know, are you knighted when you become a count? Or are you... But he was named as Count Clear Right by the Vulcans a couple years ago, so he should know the answer. So that makes 2 counts that I know, him and Count Dracula. So I got that going for me. We're driving through Larpenteur and Lex. Headed eastbound. Back over into the central district of St. Paul. We'll be on our right now. We're still on the west end, but up here soon we'll be back in the central district. I don't know, like I said, I can't lay out the story for you, the Winter Carnival and the fight between the Winter Carnival royalty and the Vulcans, but I can tell you this, it's 38 degrees out right now. I think the Vulcans are winning because it's been a very mild winter for us.
Alright, copy to DOC 692 Sully Avenue. Romeo in the parking lot. The witness passed through using speed. Suspect name Jonathan Mitchell. Black male, 30 years old, 5'8", average, wearing a brown fuzzy jacket, dark pants. And copy electricity 184 and road as well. 2036.
So we are in this... right now we have 2 cameras going. If something good happens, we'll switch over to Pat if he's got something, so you don't miss anything. And you heard the chase that came up out of Eden Prairie, chasing a theft suspect. They terminated that relatively quickly because it was headed towards downtown Minneapolis, and I think the determination of the supervisors was it wasn't worth pursuing the car at high rates of speed into downtown for a theft, even though it was a felony theft. So that all weighs into the discretion that's used when we pursue a vehicle. You heard the officer did a good job of giving out his speed, that traffic was moderate and was yielding to the suspect, and all of those factors go into whether or not a chase will be continued. Apologize if we're shaking a little bit. We're on Rice Street.
4504 out.
It's got a lot of potholes and little bumps.
4425, surface traffic.
We have been talking a lot more recently to Minneapolis PD and Hennepin County about auto thefts and carjackings and sharing a lot of notes. I know that Sheriff DeWanna Witt in Hennepin County has created a team to focus on the carjackings and auto thefts, and so we are talking to them regularly and sharing information that'll be helpful. It's hard for them because they don't have the availability of some of the resources that we have as far as personnel and the priorities. And they have a lot more higher priority calls that would override their ability to be working on stolen cars. So we're hoping that changes and we can work with them and help reduce some of what they have going on over there.
EOT.
Copy. Have a good night.
I appreciate somebody commented apparently that my camera was showing a lot of dashboard, or actually it was hood that you were seeing. I got a big old black hood on this car.
4429 area.
So we're south on Rice Street. We're coming up by front by Mama's Pizza and the Bourne's Bar. This is the area, if you were riding with me on Monday, you got to see the St. Paul officers in the foot chase with the auto theft suspects and taking them into custody out here.
4429, I'll be out with the juveniles at Cottage at 11.
Great job they did on that. Susie's in the street. We're going to have to tell Susie she needs to get out of the street. Susie, it's the police.
Sir, hand me a...
It's the police, Susie. Get out of the street so you don't get hurt. Oh.
From the address is within 19 meters. Someone was refusing to leave the address.
Susie's a local fixture on the on Rice Street, and we don't want her to get hurt. And she walks in the street and asks for money.
Copy, factory, clear.
And she was about to ask me for money when she saw my badge, I'm sure. There's a car in front of us here that doesn't have its lights on. I think they just forgot to turn them on, but it's unsafe, so you're I'm just gonna pull them over and advise them, and
160.
I don't know if that's just their brake lights or if that's their...
I'm code 4. I have one in custody.
Copy, before 1
Or if they just turned them on. Looks like they turned them on, so I'm going to go up there and talk to them quick, just run their plate, make sure I'm not.
44, please.
2164, you can clear squads GOA.
At 2043. Information for squad, 72-hour pick-up and hold issued by St. Paul PD for felony domestic assault by strangulation. Chiron Rayford, 1975, 10-6, with the vehicle description of a 2013 silver Honda Accord, license plate Charlie Alpha Whiskey 1426. Information at 2043.
The gentleman was very pleasant, and he had turned on his lights. He realized it just before I lit him up, and sometimes when people don't turn on their lights like that, it's a sign that they're intoxicated, but this guy showed no signs of that, was super friendly and appreciative that I stopped to tell him he didn't have his lights on. So I don't know if you saw, but we got the awesome backup of Joe Odegaard, Joe the Flow. I'll tell you, this is gonna sound funny, but it's pretty rewarding when you pull someone over and they're friendly and they say, hey, sorry, I just realized I didn't have my lights on, and you know, and they're pleasant and they say thank you. It's always nice to deal with someone like that, because obviously we deal with a lot of people that aren't very grateful for our service, and the reality is, as I've said many times, we're just trying to keep people safe, and you know, if we need to change behavior like speeding or making sure they signal turns, it's not about punishing people. So we are now on we're on Empire Drive.
Clear.
Just doing a loop around here to go back to Pennsylvania and over by Club Holiday. Hopefully little Susie's gotten out of the street, so she's safe, and we'll check on her again later.
Go ahead.
2152 7th Street West at the Highway Motel in room 109. The male in the room is breaking things and has threatened the comp. Description of a black male, 30 years old, 6 foot, thin build, wearing a blue hoodie. Male came in a gold Audi with the license plate Lima Papa Foxtrot 346.
So we're gonna roll through Club Holiday here, the Holiday Station store at Rice and Penn.
2046.
Looks like business is kind of moderate and no issues, which is good.
116.
The road to the LEC was adult now.
Copy, 2047.
1-4 squads. I will send it in the parking lot.
Go again.
Where I was the mail in the parking lot.
Copy. I was mail in the parking lot, 2047.
So I'm just gonna check here and see if there's anything cooking over here in Central. I don't see anything really on the computer-aided dispatch system.
22.
22.
You can clear this out report. Huge March 10178.
Copy, 2048.
We're gonna go eastbound here. For some reason, our hospital tonight, Regions Hospital, we always have deputies there who work the locked unit, who guard people who are in custody but are in the hospital, or inmates that are brought over for medical treatment from the jail or other places. And then St. Paul usually has off-duty officers who also work at the hospital. And they mainly work in the triage area and the emergency room, people coming in. And for some reason tonight it's been very busy at the hospital with a lot of calls, people fighting with the medical staff and not being compliant with the officers when they ask them to leave. So they're earning their money tonight.
174, Spider Code 4.
Copy, code 4, 2049.
Bob mentioned and Pat mentioned and Joe mentioned the triple homicide today. I don't want to get into details of any of it except to say that, today was one of those days that makes me proud of our people and the deputies and the drug task force and our violent crime enforcement team and intel folks and all of the agencies, St. Paul PD and all of the agencies that work together when something serious like that happens to they come together and provide any information and assistance they can to help apprehend the suspects and assist. And today was one of those days that really made me proud of the profession as well as our own folks that helped. If you think about it, hardly anything major happens that doesn't cross multiple jurisdictions. And now I'm not talking about this particular case today, but oftentimes when we're
at the address stating her boyfriend beat her up, the suspect is not on, and there's a 20 to 30 minute time delay. The mail's possibly en route to the address of 1935 Brighton Lane.
Oftentimes, if we're looking for a suspect who committed a crime in, say, St. Paul, that person may live in Minneapolis, or they work in Minneapolis, or they have a girlfriend in one of the suburbs, or, you name it, or they have associates in other jurisdictions. There's almost never a crime like that doesn't require some type of multi-jurisdictional coordination. And I have to say, here in Minnesota, we have some of the best that I've seen anywhere in the country. And, we don't get into these petty little fights. when it comes to important stuff. We might when it comes to little stuff.
Black male.
But
Wearing a brown jacket.
you know,
black
that's
boots.
normal. But when it's something important and something big, we work together and jump in, and
2052.
it's what we're trained to do. It's what we should be expected to do, and we do it. I am. Let's see. I went over here to East 7th Street. I'm gonna head back up over to the east side. Looks like there's an event at the Minnesota Music Cafe tonight. I don't know what it is, but it's a great venue for live music and food and drinks. I'm lucky next weekend. Yep, you probably won't see me here next Friday, I think it is, because I'm going to a Prince tribute show. And I'm kind of excited about it. I think it'll be fun. I'm get to go with my lovely wife and enjoy it. She's a huge Prince fan.
22.
Grew up on Purple Rain. So
420 Marshall Avenue at the Emerald for male and female physically fighting.
So we're eastbound on 7th and headed into the east side.
25991. I'll be off duty at the office until midnight.
And let's see what we have pending over here. Not much. There's an assault on University back on the other side.
260, 263.
260. 263.
435 University at Union Gospel Mission for an assault. Comes with a male hit him. Comes in the lobby wearing a blue hat and said that the subject that hit him is a black male, 60, 5'9", average, wearing a blue jacket and blue pants. Unknown where the subject is currently located.
60 copies. 263 copy.
So that assault was at the Union Gospel Mission. Unfortunately, a lot of the folks
511.
that are unsheltered and that go there also struggle with mental illness or chemical dependency. So, you know, we get fight calls there. A lot of times they end up being minor disagreements that have become physical. But the St. Paul officers do a tremendous job of responding to there, and we assist them sometimes.
Copy, 2056.
We're at the M&H here,
265,
just rolling through, checking to make sure everybody's good.
263, you can stay clear.
Copy, thank you.
2056.
Squad 164, I can be LEC.
Copy at 2056.
This is 2175 Peach Street. The caller is in
172.
caller called in a suspicious or burglary on the 23rd as well. That's cleared out advised with notes.
172, go ahead.
172. If there's a free squad or two, just come assist us with this, clearing this side out. Construction side out will be the northwest side.
Copy, are there west squads assist 411 Lexington Parkway North for an alarm to clear the building?
White 623.
So they got an alarm at a building, and sounds like it's probably a little bigger building, and so they're looking for other cars to come and help them clear the building and make sure nobody's inside. We are quite a ways away, so we're not going to go over there unless they can't get squads to help them. I don't want you to sit and stare at a still camera for how long it takes to clear a building, but obviously if something kicks off, we'll be there. We're north now on Arcade.
172.
164 is 172.
There's 9-4 entry.
We don't know yet. 62 being run.
Copy, 2058.
272.
272.
You can see there's a squad nearby regions that has a mental health hold form. Tell me on Bravo 7. 278, I'll be en route. Labor from my last.
So that was a call from an officer looking for a mental health hold form at Regions Hospital. So they have someone there they want to put on a welfare hold.
Advise 5cc will take the Alliance Bank Food Court DOC.
And they do that when the person is either a threat to themselves or others, and an imminent threat, and generally it's because someone's in crisis. They're having a mental health crisis, and they need to see a doctor, maybe get on meds to prevent them from hurting themselves or others.
I'm out with the cop, the male's GOA.
Copy, male GOA.
We've also done it for people who are seriously injured but refuse to
One of the lines. We're just supposed to ride right past that. You can cancel them and we'll
accept medical treatment. We can sign a hold on them so that they have to go to the hospital to get some medical treatment. I've had people who literally, if they didn't go to the hospital, would have bled out from the injuries that they had, and they don't want to go, so we have to put them on a hold till they're treated. And once they're treated or seen by a doctor, then they're released. This time of year, a lot of headlights go out on cars here because it gets really cold and at night, and the filament in the bulbs gets stiff, and then when it warms up during the day, it breaks, or you hit a bump or something and it breaks, and so we see a lot more cars with headlights out.
448 Nevada. Open line with a younger child crying in the background. Possibly another language being spoken. It's within 5 years.
Got it.
It's my own.
Still eastbound on Maryland, just crossed over Johnson.
Advise you can send us the suspicious on Birmingham.
Copy. 1650 Birmingham for a couple of RVs parked on the street there on the side.
Funny now how it gets dark so early now that it feels like it's the middle of the night, even though it's only 9 o'clock.
Out on the block.
Copy, 2103.
New message.
184.
184.
Disregard. 172, cool. We got in. After that, I'll be back around. Five, 3, 4, just 5. Think you can send it back to Skyway 20.
Copy, 2104.
I'm gonna go north here on White Bear. Head up towards the city of Maplewood. I think there's there may be hockey going on at Aldrich Arena. I'm guessing that it's a busy night at the Unisom
Copy. Thank you.
restaurant and
You're welcome.
club.
2105.
So we'll
Can
see
you,
what's
you
going
have
on
a
up there.
Camera at half.
There's a pursuit on
Last before, you know, call back, find out what the comp is.
What zone is that, Pat?
Copy.
He is at Edward.
Looks like he's
Copy,
in the
thanks.
right lane coming up to Fish Lake.
I'm gonna pull up here quick and switch over to a zone where there's a state patrol is in a chase right now.
Yeah, I just can't catch up to him. This thing is fast. He's making the curve. Still in the right lane. Traffic's light.
So I don't know where it is yet, but we'll wait and
Did you see him go by there? I can't see him in this traffic. I didn't. Right. I'm going to terminate. I lost sight of him. Lane right there, next to you. Catching up to you. It's all dirty in the back. He's got his signal on far right. Did I just go past him? Yes. Yep. I got a 667. I'm behind him. John Sam Charles 846.
for that to match.
Alright, we're back in at Metro East. Looks like he's gonna go east, 694 from 169.
New message. New message.
4446, go for both.
3030 Southland Drive North, Unit 167 at Maple Hill Senior Living. For DOC, a resident told the staff their son is on scene, banging on the window. No further info.
So their car they're chasing is a
2107.
2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee, and I'm guessing
Exiting the Boone. Exiting Boone.
it's exiting Boone Avenue, which is in Brooklyn Park.
264, you can take clear.
264. Yeah, why don't you cancel 263?
Copy, 263, you can take clear.
Copy, thank you.
Go for DAS.
Yeah, 04 Metro. I'm going to discontinue. He is southbound, going through the light at the next light there. Speeds were over 100 on Boone.
F4 copy, terminating southbound 100 at 63rd.
Yeah, he went through the light at 63rd. Speeds were in excess of 100. Southbound Boone Avenue.
So as you can hear, the trooper terminated his chase because it was just too dangerous. 100 miles an hour southbound on basically a medium-sized city street on Boone. It's just too dangerous to continue pursuing someone for a traffic violation. So it doesn't always happen. If it was middle of the night and there was no traffic, they might have continued it, but he made a good decision, and as we've emphasized many times, the oftentimes discretion is the better part of valor, and making the right decision for the public.
The event was 121 Franklin Avenue West, Minneapolis.
Copy 121 Franklin Avenue West in Minneapolis. 04, you want to keep dispatch?
No, you can drop it. Thank you.
State Patrol declares the patch of LTAC 1. Thank you for any...
So we're northbound on White Bear now. Headed up to the city of Maplewood. See what they got going on up here.
You haven't manifest with a forward quick.
Minutes south, can you go to port?
We're now in Maplewood. The Unisam's busy, as I thought it would be. It's a primarily Hmong and Thai nightclub. They have food in there and often DJs and music. Looks like there's hockey going on at Aldrich Arena, but looks more like a practice or an adult league. Not many cars.
263. He had Minnesota Place Hotel Bravo X-ray 35.
Copy 312.
Most of my buddies are watching, but it's probably past their bedtime.
Well, 182 case number, please.
Case number 014976.
265. Yeah.
265.
Yeah, so 264, I'll go.
264, you can stay clear.
And go up here and check some of our hot spots for stolen cars.
2113.
And we'll monitor what's going on up here and on the east side of the county and Maplewood and North St. Paul, White Bear.
Being clear, I'll take care of your suspicion from until left.
Give a quick shout out to Molly Kelly. Molly, if you're at home watching, thank you for watching.
Copy 1285 Matilda, the paper is suspicious. There's a white BMW sedan sitting across the street for the last 45 minutes. No squad to assist.
260, you can clear my last. Unfounded with 265.
Getting passed by a Maplewood squad car here.
Copy 2114.
I hope you realize that, I'm sorry, I hope you realize that I'm actually scanning all kinds of channels and there's not a lot going on.
For 911. Pocket dial possibly limited to 28 meters.
If there is, I'll turn it up, and especially if there's a pursuit or something exciting. I see there's a Maplewood car here. Hold on.
4431.
What looks like a traffic stop.
Pointer and Jarvis. Henry Georgetown.
Looks like he's waiting for a tow truck.
Okay, Jarvis, 2116.
$275.
275.
One moment.
I'm gonna run through the Emerald Inn up here. We get a lot of
275, go again.
If you add any other state to my call, please.
Go ahead.
Lima Golf Foxtrot 196.
Copy, 2117.
We've recovered a number of stolen cars from this lot of this
4446 out.
hotel here.
2117.
It's one of the less expensive hotels in the area, so of course that's going to lead to that.
622, we're clearing the building. We don't need the air. It'll take us a bit though.
So it looks like soon we're going to go back over to Pat Scott.
Yeah, with our subject.
And once again, if something kicks off and one of us is closer than the other, then we will be going to that camera as soon as we can, so you don't miss any of the excitement. Not that it's not exciting riding around with me, telling stories and explaining stuff, but there's plenty of room in the back seat, so make sure you share this feed and subscribe if you're watching it on YouTube. And the more viewers we have, the merrier. We're westbound right now on County Road D. We're right by the Myth nightclub, if you know where you're going.
Clear advisor 371.
In this area, it's the Myth nightclub hosts concerts and
Copy, code 42119.
DJ parties, but it's mostly concerts, and it's the ones that are not quite big enough to sell on an arena, but are still very popular. So, you know, ones that'll draw 3,000 to 5,000 people. I think coming up they have Dropkick Murphys, and trying to think of the names of some of the other bands that are gonna be here in the near future.
30.
Dear call at 5219 Stephen Drive for an animal complaint. While I was walking your dog near Moe's Bar, and the owner had his dog off leash, and the dog attacked the caller's dog.
$30 got me.
Two 6-7.
Go ahead.
1108 Western Avenue, apartment 6 for suspicious. Comes with a neighbor's grandson who stole her vehicle in September. Is back on scene. She was advised to call 911 and he came back. Subject description is a black male, 17 to 18 years old, 5'6", thin, wearing blue and white windbreaker, gray pants, and black shoes.
Copy in room.
2121.
Ready, check.
Running check, that's 2121.
So it's pretty not busy right now. I'm not supposed to use the Q word, but on nights like this, I think I should, to try to jinx it and get something going. So southbound now on White Bear.
The Conway Rec Center parking lot with Minnesota Echo Romeo X-ray 952.
And
Yeah, the Conway Rec 2123.
Well, welcome back, folks. This is Deputy Pat Scott. And for those of you who tuned in at 9/11 on YouTube, sorry we didn't have a way to let you know that we were starting early. We started at 7:11 tonight and are going to go hopefully till midnight. So thank you for being with us. Thank you for joining us. Please share this live stream to help get our message out more. We appreciate all of you who ride with us on our lives. And I pulled up here for a minute so I could do a few more shout outs. I want to get those done. It's a little tougher when we go back and forth between cameras, but we gave a nice shout out to Joe Mauer, who has been inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame. Eric Dwyer, 10 years sober, January 28th, with love from Rachel and Wyatt. Special shout out to RCSO, the Sheriff's Office, and all the backseaters. Especially to Mom Kelly from Chris, Caden, and son Owen from Brianna Cotier. G. Stephen O'Neill has major surgery on January 29th. You're in our prayers.
Yeah, that's fine. I can
Peter,
pass on the information to the St. Paul.
Godspeed with a fast and full recovery at St. Paul Children's Hospital from Grandma Luann Curtis Schwartz. Lisa Marie and all the new backseaters who are joining us on Live on Patrol, thank you. Amy Barr wants a shout out to the East Metro Stars and another successful outdoor hockey jamboree at the Phelan Rec Center.
307 or 308.
Which was on the 19th of January. 17 teams participated.
307.
Special thanks to all the great volunteers and parents, especially Billy Burkhart and Moose Younghans. Keep that tradition alive. And we'll try and get to a few more shout outs in a little bit. But right now we're going to go on patrol. There has really not been much that has happened here in Ramsey County tonight, which is, in all reality, it's a good thing. It might not be as exciting a ride along with us, but when it's quiet here in the county and the city, that's a good thing. And in large part, that is due to the efforts of law enforcement. The dedicated men and women of the St. Paul Police Department, the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and all of the suburban agencies. Rachel Jensen, you are a good person, and you always deserve a shout out. You remain in our prayers constantly. I think of you and your family often. We're coming up on the M&H station here. Great place to get gas, pick up a snack. The staff here is amazing. The off-duty St. Paul police officer who works here is not here yet. I think they start at 10. And it's quite often on Friday nights. Sergeant Mike Ernster, the public information officer for the St. Paul Police Department.
4733, Simon County ready.
We are westbound on Minnehaha, coming up on Payne Avenue. On my right here is the St. Paul Police Eastern District Police Precinct.
Metro 12, your status. Code for Vicky. 2130. Code 37166.
That was some loud music coming out of that. Not sure if that was an Escalade or a
The
Tahoe.
vehicle that went wrong way was then corrected. Lake and Wooddale. Frank Williams, Sam, 598.
Up here on the right, with that neon sign above it, is Brunson's Pub. A great little spot here on the east side, owned by my friends Tommy and Molly LaFleche. Good food. It's the old Schweitz's Bar, and if you sit at the bar and you look towards the mirrors and the shelves of liquor, it looks like the old school Schweitz's Bar. But you turn around and you're in kind of a hip little neighborhood bar behind you with nice tables and high tops. Real nice place to go. And they are also part owners of Chance's Tavern right here on the right. I noticed lots of people talking about what they...
That's suspicious. Central 265 call. I'm going to stop the car in relation to it. Right at the intersection.
St. Paul Park 93. Are you coming to the jail or are you going to your PD? Copy.
Is that the Western call?
Stopping a car in relation to 265's call. It's a gray Taurus, no plates.
So, in relation to suspicious person call, Deputy Odegaard is stopping a car.
In orange in St. Paul. Adult female. I'll get you the starting mileage in a second. Copy. Starting at 5-2. Go ahead.
She's just to a loop, clear report 517, and then can you throw me on 517's PFP, please?
Copy,
Passing the Foundry Bar here on the right. I expect they have a pretty good crowd with as mild as the weather is. No, really not too much. I've seen it much busier than that.
Temp tag 02563 273 to the call and tell me what you got left. Copy.
Southbound on Rice here at Geranium. Deputy Odegaard stopped the car on front at about Western.
Squad to be clear unfounded.
Was a call on a alarm going off on a work truck. Several people around it. They thought they were perhaps trying to steal the truck. Like the call might have just cleared. guess they cleared the call.
4516 on Rockford.
When you can, Dad is looking for another phone call.
2138.
07 copy.
Well, I guess we'll head to the Western District for a little bit.
Copy, code 4, 2138.
Well, he's further up the street. That's the problem.
And I think they're out at 11:05 Matilda.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was looking at the wrong call. Thank you.
Yeah, we're starting to clear.
Copy that.
Cottage Grove 8119. Open line mapping within 36 meters of 8746 76th Street, Court South. On call back confirmed, no emergency, and confirmed address and extend the dial.
And now we are southbound on Western at Front. Minnesota's Hockey Day is taking place right now up in War Road. I think it's through the weekend. And War Road is known as Hockeytown, USA. It's a population of 2,000 people, and they have put an incredible number of players into the NHL from a town with a population of 2,000. Those are truly some hockey fans. Some great hockey players.
Carbon monoxide alarm at 2141.
Lincoln King 977 on my stop and show me code 2 for fields. 67 Metro.
673.
I'll take a cut to you know. I'm westbound 36 at 35W56.
There is St. Agnes Church and School on the right there, with the famous clock. That's where my son Jesse went to school through in his junior high years. He was a really good basketball player, and baseball player and football player. But his heart was definitely more into football. And ended up getting a scholarship to Concordia College, where he played football for them. We have 3 extremely wonderful, talented smart, successful children. My oldest daughter, Kasara, who's a healthcare professional. Jesse, who monitors the power grid for XL Energy. And my daughter, Kirsten, who's a fellow deputy here at the Sheriff's Office. For some reason, no, it's his good-looking partner, Pat.
Man, you gotta paint that fucking car, man. Switch it up sometime.
Have a good one. Well, I can do far worse than be confused for Bob Fletcher. That's actually quite a compliment.
First Avenue, Northwest 722 North Edward 40. Metro.
387.
Having some cat problems. Can you run a 28 for me?
Okay. Show 70 cars in the area, information on driving. Plate northbound 52 and 280S, described as a Ford Transit van. Plate Lincoln Paul 859. Back to a 2023 Transit van.
Get a number of stolen cars, travel through here, and get dumped in the neighborhood. We have some active auto thieves who live near here.
Expired July of 23 on a Subaru Outback.
Thank you.
Metro to all squads, just to advise, CAD team IT had their reset, so everybody should be back up and running shortly, no trouble.
And head over to 7th White Bear. I'm just trying to run him. He's water off.
2135.
Not sure what they're responding to there, but about to find out.
Looks to be clear.
366 traffic. 366. Chain in Desco. Display Hotel Charlie Bravo 134. Cabby Painting to Desco 2146.
Well, not exactly sure what the call is. But we're on the absolute opposite end of town, so that is not something we'll be headed to.
109 Metro.
109.
There's locals on the ramp from Shady Oak to West 62 with an ambulance. You know if that's related or no?
Well, the streets are far busier on the east side than they are here.
In town, home and suites or something like that.
Copy. Looked up Beach Road with no 49er. I'll flip back and see if that's right.
Yeah, we have had very little snow this year in St. Paul. On the whole metro area, we've had very little snow. This has not happened too many times in my almost lifetime here in the Twin Cities. But we still do have the boys hockey and wrestling tournaments coming up, and we usually get hammered with snow when that comes about. Yeah, a week away from February, and it is still 37 degrees out. Almost all the snow is melted. Very few places where you're going to see any snow right now. It's uncanny.
2012 2 on 3 code 4.
A Western District car, which is where we are right now, making a traffic stop.
669. Sorry about that. Working on 6 and this is the pedestrian.
It was on Gaultier, but I did not copy the cross street. Thomas and Gaultier. Okay. We will swing by and
Metro 473.
back them up on that.
Code 4 transportation range.
21.
To 297.
Oh, she didn't have anything nice to say to me.
Past you, the high rate of speed, we followed you.
Yeah, great bridge on the Holy and Great 4. Like left.
And we're on behind. Both stop.
I'm just up here. 2151.
Work code 4.
37 mesh.
37.
Sounds like the car on the traffic stop just called out a code 4. This other St. Paul car was the one clearly on the way to back him up, so I just waved him through the intersection.
2152. Metro 658, checking your status. 2152.
But we will stand by until they actually clear from the scene.
Metro.
682.
I'll be on with 698.
2152.
And they are sending the person they stopped on their way. That is one of the newer patrol Chevy Tahoes that St. Paul is putting in the street. Sheriff's Office has quite a few Tahoes on patrol themselves, and a few in
387.
with the plainclothes assignments.
Can I get a 28?
Minnesota Boy King Sam 783.
2153.
I don't think that code for it.
Stop this car and tell him to put his lights on.
Clear.
I'm going to be stopping one on Thomas, just west of Marion.
Metro 5070 cars for 1050 northbound 35E at 13.
421, 52 and upper 57.
And 421, they pulled into the Holiday off of 13.
Copy.
2155.
I'm going to be clear for this.
Bravo 764. Bravo 7.
This gentleman has some real
The clear report with
vehicle
Central
issues.
at 910.
His headlights not being on are the least of his problems.
2156.
His engine is smoking, and so we just advised him to keep his lights on. Well, now I'll head back to my check-in at Club Holiday.
1063, take me off the board, I'll be EOT.
Have a good night. 2157.
Like coming in the back way sometimes. How you doing?
Information on Maplewood spots. Medics are en route 2575 Ivy Avenue, Unit 309 for a 57-year-old female with a possible infection from a recent cancer surgery on both hands at 2157.
Metro.
669.
10-8, range clear.
2158.
back with a warrant hit on that car, but it's for a different person with a close match on the date of birth, but not the registered owner of the car.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4. 12 you.
Take a swing by our friends at Rice and Sycamore here. Hopefully some of them are outside, so we can let them know we're keeping an eye on them. Try and keep them on the straight and narrow. Keep them from stealing cars.
Bravo 829.
Bravo 829.
Myself and Bravo 714 and Bravo for EOT.
Copy, have a good night. 2200.
Squad 185.
185.
Clear report. 910 Lost 6 171.
Copy, 2200.
Alright,
539.
This little one-block side street here of
downtown beat, and can you
Lighton
put
Street.
all available downtown beat?
They
And,
cover
admin
an
detail phone number on the
amazing number of stolen cars.
Copy.
Fifth Street Northwest and 5th Ave with George Boyd X-Ray 417.
Copy, 5th Street, 5th Ave, Northwest, 2201.
CAT team had a very busy week, and yesterday 3 of us had to
There's a Mercedes that just dropped some kids off. Anybody get that plate by chance? I need to stop this unit that left there. We're going Stillwater. Yeah, try to stay on this Mercedes.
Come on, Susie, stay out of the street.
2365 on MPT.
We really do not want little Susie to get hit by a car.
421 Metro 10-6.
22.
Yeah, we're stopped.
Not too big a crowd at Bourne's Bar either. But, you know, we've been out here so long, I don't realize how early it still is. It's only just past 10 o'clock. And we started a little bit after 7. So normally this would be midnight if we were at our usual start time.
2204.
Katie, are you available to run a plate?
Woodbury 768 traffic.
Hotel Sierra
Air Voice Sam 677 westbound 94 from Century.
748.
7162 on Wyndham.
Copy. Sierra 0748 comes back clear to a 2500 Chevy Trailblazer.
207 Metro.
Thank you.
207. Hold 240-042-169. 2205. 5183. 40 for Metro. 405.
Very odd to go that whole distance down Rose rather than Maryland. But not against the law.
658 Metro.
658.
I'm clearing up over here. This guy can
I'll be clear. You associated traffic.
Leon's having his birthday party.
2204.
On into 500 Main Street with Great George, Mary, 511.
700 Main, 2204.
I'm going to pull over here for a second at the Speedway to get my gloves that fell on the floorboard. Then I'm going to give out a few more shout outs.
Well, 265 traffic.
Go ahead.
Pennsylvania and Johnson with Minnesota Kilo Bravo Juliet 040.
All right, let's see where I left off on these shout outs here. Happy anniversary to Helen and Tim Ranow. 53 years of marriage this week. And it's Tim's 73rd birthday, too. With love from Helen. Well, happy anniversary and happy birthday, Tim. Happy birthday to Philip Peterson of Crookston, turned 54 on the 19th. Love from Lisa Frank and Marty Peterson. Brenda Rhines turned 59 on the 14th. Love from Carolyn Coulter Maxwell. Happy birthday to backseater Ron Biddle of North Carolina. Turns 80 on January 30th.
607 Metro.
Happy birthday to Emma Anderson, turned 8 on January 25th. Emma loved meeting Bob and Reverend Spence at the State Fair last year. Love from Mom, Dad, and Brother Owen. Happy birthday to Katie Schmidt, turned 13 on the 25th from Dad Randy. Terry Londrosh, our friend. Happy birthday was on January 23rd with love from Myra Jensen. Happy birthday to a backseater from the beginning. Renee Schindel or Schindley Litchke turns 64. And I got a request from Jill, who is starting as a telecommunicator in the Ramsey County Emergency Communications Center on February 5th. Thank you for that. So you get a shout out too. But she wants a shout out to her boyfriend, James Kuba. It's his birthday. She hopes you have a blessed day. So thank you, Jill, and happy birthday, James. And that will do it for the shout-outs. You know, I know there was one more that,
Mile 74, over.
well, this comes from my friend Chrissy Lindrud.
Anyone, somebody
Michelle Welch, it's her birthday today. So happy birthday, Michelle. And Michelle also donated a large quantity of winter clothing that I have yet to give to Reverend Spence. But thank you, Michelle, and happy birthday. All right, back on patrol we go, folks. We're going to be on some of these less traveled streets a little bit, which is where the stolen cars are most likely to travel. Somebody was shouting. Our friend Gordy Jones is having hip replacement Wednesday.
Scott 263.
Wish you the very best, Gordy. Hope you have a full and fast recovery.
263.
This is 280 on alarm 525. Jackson, it's an alert from a lift passenger in a white Chevy Equinox, Kilo Sierra Bravo 520. There's a passenger that won't be there.
Copy.
223.
You cancel 263.
263, good.
Copy, thank you. 275.
275.
You cancel 280.
Wait a minute.
Clear.
22.
Okay, you can come back to the call. I'll be back.
Sorry.
LNB 666. And like to ask you once again, folks, if you haven't shared this live broadcast, please do. We like getting our message out as far and wide as we possibly can.
Bravo 244 ELG.
of stuff in that car.
Yeah, go for it. Cancel the squad's not coming. Stay away.
Okay, we gotta take a look at that car. Definitely not the one I was thinking.
429 AOT.
Good night, 2215.
Well, I guess we'll head further east again for a while. Just about everything we've heard going on has been in the West Metro or east in Washington County. Sun World Supermarket here on the across the street and to the left. You'll see it when I make the turn. It's in a former I think this was Cub Foods at one time, and I think it was Rainbow Foods at one time. But it's a really large Asian supermarket. We haven't been today. We haven't been on Grand Avenue. I think we'll swing down to Grand Avenue. See what's happening down there, and on the way there, we're going to go down West 7th Street in the entertainment district by XL Energy Center. That's what I think we're going to do. Under Sheriff Martin mentioned there was some event going on at the Minnesota Music Cafe tonight.
Foot 263 and foot 264.
I do not know what it is. So if anyone knows what the event is or the group is at the Minnesota Music Cafe, please.
American Health Department.
Please post it on the thread.
Street, downtown, apartment 504. The caller is actually in 503. It's an assault. Their neighbor punched the caller in the face, 20 minutes delay, declines medics. Neighbor is Andrea, native female, heavy set, dark blue shirt. Copy. 6-4 copy. Yeah, 2220. 275. 275. Careful, 264. Copy, 264, you can clear. 6-4 copy, thank you.
People 240-022-425.
263, cancel, 263. Copy, 263, you can clear. Copy, thank you.
Maybe somebody will be outside at the Music Cafe and you can ask them what's going on. Well, not too big of a crowd here tonight. But there is a band up on stage. I just saw somebody ask, what is my favorite kind of music? I've got some pretty eclectic music tastes. There's a lot of country I like. I love Motown. Jazz, I'm okay with some of it. Not the biggest jazz fan. I like vocals. I like Pink. I like Linda Ronstadt. Gosh, so many. There's even some rap I like. Not the gangster rap crap, but there's some good rap tunes out there. Good hip hop.
Copy, those in East Wood, it says 911 Johnson Parkway. Suspicious neighbors to call, says two people in a dark sedan showed up and were looking into the vacant house with flashlights.
Copy, foot pursuit 2224.
379 as well. That's 2224.
Okay, they bailed on foot.
So Ramsey County,
We get the last location.
or Washington County, is
9183, code 4.
chasing someone on foot.
7162, can you advise last location?
We're behind the house. I've got him off Upper Afton in the fields here.
Copy. Off Upper Afton in the field. Would it be like Rat?
Yep, that's going to be the one. It should be the first house on the corner. First or second, Upper Afton, Rat.
Copy.
Sounds like the
722
deputy
arriving.
caught the person who bailed out of the car,
7167, safe traffic.
or maybe that's a, I think that might be a Woodbury car. I'm not sure.
7168, we have one in custody. We're code 4 units control. You can open the channel.
And they have it under control.
Copy. One in custody. Both open 2225 after the quick pursuit.
Nice job.
Go text. Thank you.
Copy. Copy. Project 421.
Go ahead.
That crash will not be in camp.
Thank you, Chairman.
2226.
Two 18. You can cancel 260. I'll go 275.
260, you can take that.
Just look like they want to run that red light.
Copy, no WW3, thank you. Intro.
263.
10-7. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 2226.
We'll wait here and see if they do run the red light. Well, now it's green for them, so
7172
they're
from
okay.
office. 2165 at my cabin here. 79 will be out. At the intersection.
Copy behind it at the intersection.
Mike Whiskey, Lima.
Well, thank you, Heidi. Tonight at the Minnesota Music Cafe is the Ray Covington Anthology Tour.
Copy different plate.
Now, the Minnesota Music Cafe is located on Payne Avenue on the west side of the street, just north of 7th Street East, on the east side.
There's two females. 473.
Was it a passerby or the involved that called us in?
Passerby.
Two that would be attending.
Copy. It's going to be UTL. I checked Wentworth and Thompson, and there's nothing.
Yeah, they came from Wentworth.
2228.
Woodbury 7166. Good.
Folks, I'm gonna be muting for a second here.
Stop, we're unrelated, and I'm code 4. I have adult male in custody.
Copy. Ended up creating it.
they're gonna go over to me, so I will stay out of that area.
Hey, backseaters, thank you for those of you that joined us at 7-Eleven today. Just a reminder, we are going to end a little early tonight, around midnight, unless something hot. And if you haven't shared this, between came on a little bit early and a little bit late, but thanks to Pat and Mike for giving us a great live tonight. Really appreciate those guys. Just in terms of what's going on out in the field here, just looking at the CAD, there's again a number of suspicious activities people are calling on. We like those kind of calls. Please call when you have something suspicious. It's better for you to think it's suspicious. There's a disorderly conduct way down on West 7th Street, and male is threatening people down there in the 2000 block of West 7th Street. Another disorderly conduct in the 500 block of Minnehaha. Suspicious activity, 911 Johnson Parkway. Another investigated there on West 7th Street, 911 hang-up. Disorderly conduct out of 280 Revue. An assault there at 352 Wakuta Street. In the apartments there, a missing person down at 1800 block of 4th Street. So a lot of medicals, of course. A motor vehicle theft out there at 1077 Van Dyke. And there's a large party over there at 800 block of White Bear. A lot of young kids coming and going. Some of them we know from previous experience. Suspicious activity at 1285 Matilda. Com says there's a white BMW sitting across the street. Been there for a long time. We like it when people call in. That's when we can justify checking out things. You know your neighborhoods better than anybody. So please give us a ring. Assault down at 640 Jackson. Hasn't been any what we would say is serious crime, but a lot of activity. There's an accident now on Rice and Magnolia with injuries. Squads are on the way there. Com can hear the driver and the other driver arguing, which isn't unusual. So we're going to switch. Let me see. We're going to Undersheriff Mike.
he did get an upgrade. I don't know if it didn't have one, but he did not get one.
Yeah, shut up, you.
All right, welcome back, Cedars. Let me see here. I always got to remember to mute my sound so that you're not getting the reverb of me. But as the sheriff was saying, it's starting to pick up. I think it's the water's starting to boil over here in St. Paul. And so we'll see what we're doing. The CAT team is out diligently working. And right now I'm going to stay out of their way for a little bit until, or if they stir something up, if or until, I guess it would be. And, but there's starting to be a lot of calls that are popping up. And we are going to hang loose over here on the east side for a little bit and see what we can get to. Actually, maybe I'll go over there to the accident on Rice Street, since I am close to failing, and we can hop on quick and see what they have going on over there.
Give me a travel plate. Red Lake Band travel plate.
This is definitely one of those nights where it started out slow, but you knew there's a possibility that it's going to heat up, and there are a lot of people out and about. The bars and clubs have good crowds, and that usually means that there might be issues later. Interact with little Susie earlier out in the street, and it looks like someone's now called in and complained about her being out in the street and it being dangerous, which obviously it is.
Being right to the Animal Humane Society. Copy.
Kind of cutting across here on Cayuga and then up on Jackson so that we can get over to that accident a little more easily. birthday boy.
I was going to say to a couple girls that were going in, but they couldn't catch them fast enough.
Oh. So.
I'm not going to be live.
So we actually had a birthday in the CAT Intel team today. Our analyst Sanjay was his birthday today. So happy birthday to Sanjay. We should have given him a shout out earlier.
Yeah, I think this is something we can figure out as a chat pad. I don't think we need to actively stay over here. Check most of the streets here. We're not really getting anything that I'm aware of or seeing or running.
So we're just cutting across here on Jessamine to where.
Same lane of traffic.
Kind of going through the spreads that east of 42nd 100 will patch with all tech run.
Alright, eastbound 42nd, coming up to Broadway.
So there's a chase on the north side of Minneapolis, and I'm going to put that channel on.
1248, all the sticks in there, man.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, 318, go ahead and call it, please.
Still southbound County Road 81, just past 40th.
Southbound 81 passing for you.
Speeds are 80, medium traffic, slowing down to 70 now, approaching 36.
Slowing down speed 80, approaching 36.
We're going to be going westbound on 36 and turning into the Hy-Vee parking lot.
Westbound 36, turning to Hy-Vee parking lot.
So that chase just left the north side of Minneapolis.
Possibly that party.
It's now in Robbinsdale.
Towards 81 here from the Hy-Vee gas station.
Come back to 81 from Hy-Vee gas.
And we'll be continuing southbound 81 from 35th.
Southbound 81 from 35th.
Yep, back off that habit, Yeah, we're backed off. It's left lane, come up to the right lane right now. It's going to pass this car. Good sticks.
Good sticks.
And we're continuing southbound, County Road 81, approaching 29th. Speed 80, no traffic.
Approaching the 29th, speed 80.
Freeze in front of that. And it just darked out to light traffic.
Starts out light traffic.
4431 traffic.
Vehicle turned around and went back into the north side of Minneapolis. And they say they say it darked out.
Vehicles crossing 10 southbound West Broadway. Speed 80, light traffic.
Crossing 10 West Broadway.
In a white SUV, resting west on Jessamine. The white male wearing a black jacket. 2244.
Vehicle just crossed Knox, continuing West Broadway.
Cross Knox, still eastbound West Broadway.
Excuse me, sir, is this a car accident?
Yes.
Going southbound on Irving, just past Golden Valley Road.
Southbound Irving past Golden Valley Road, speed 30.
630 cross 18.
Well, if these cars clear, I'm going to try to fit it if I can. It's just me and you now. Continuing south on Irving, approaching 14th. Looks like we're going to be going eastbound on 14th from Irving.
Eastbound 14th from Irving.
And this is going to be Boy Henry Roberts 316. If that comes back stolen at all. I'm assuming so.
First, I'll say something clear.
Or just north of you. Crossing Emerson, eastbound 14th, vehicle still dark out, speed 45, no traffic. Crossing, do not now.
Crossing Emerson, 245, no traffic.
So you're listening to a chase on the north side of Minneapolis?
Just cross Lindale, still going eastbound, coming up on a dead end here, as soon as I do.
Crossing Lindale, call out 10.
I'm parked at an accident scene on Rice and Magnolia. Doesn't
People
look
coming
like
to
they
a
need
stop,
help.
small lane. We got 4 people running.
Trying to stop for a few more.
Vehicle's clear.
Vehicle's clear.
Running through a backyard here.
Going to the backyard.
Right there, there's 3 of them. They're hopping the stage with cameras.
Coming over state with camera.
They're running back out towards 14. That squad that's pulled up, they're right behind you. Get stage 94. 2 of them hopped up fence. I see the other one.
Carry 2 off that's the 95.
Seven, 8, advise. You show me out at HQ.
Copy, 2248. This will be in relation to apartment 1. Copy for apartment 1, 2248.
I'll be on 994.
Copy 1240 on 94 and state and I can't goes parcel.
So it sounds like the suspects jumped the fence down onto the highway on I-94.
Alright. So 2 went over the wall at 94. There was one more in the 1400 block of Hall Curve. He's last seen at 1412. They're all black males, dark clothing.
Copy all dark males, dark clothing. It's going to be 1 at 1400 of Hall Curve and 2 over Neighbor Wall.
393, we got one at gunpoint for the 1406.
Pulling on 1406.
$379.
392, we got 1 in custody, still 2 outstanding.
Flying on stage out there.
Guys.
Oh, 05 to 19, where are you guys?
1406, right down the street from our squads here, Hall Curve.
Alright, I'm pulling up right now if you want to throw them in.
So it sounds like they have 2 so far in custody. Still looking for 2 more.
5183, 5181.
And the place where these guys bailed
5183.
out of
5181.
is not a very good place to
2225,
bail, but they hit a dead end.
Domestic.
So
Colors, boyfriend took cell phone and will not give it back. Going through
it's kind of an enclosed little neighborhood. And then the ones that jumped over onto the highway, not a good spot either. You can't hide very well there.
Is there anyone on 94 behind the whole curb here?
1248. I'm on the lawn ramp between 7th and 4th Ave. Checking under the bridge right now.
Oh yeah, they ran east and then like southeast. But I don't know where they went. I don't know if state has any left their cameras.
And ahead of Medina is just on 94 at Broadway.
Hey, you guys copy LTAC?
Dispatch, yes, go ahead.
Can you check cameras and 334 to dispatch? We can clear the main and go over to LTAC 1 real quick, just for communication.
Cover resume all traffic on East Main, and then LTAC 1 will be kept for this detail. 5252.
So the squads out on that chase are going to
State as far as camera, I went from West Broad southbound when I saw squads doing the long ramp. Haven't seen anything so far. Nothing has crossed over 94.
So that's the state
Oh
patrol.
yeah, if we don't got anything, then we can just clear out. Check probably as a passenger.
Monitor watching the cameras, the state patrol cameras, the DOT cameras.
And before dispatch, where is that plate like there? Where does that come back to? I'm assuming this is going to be from 4 and 100 crawlers.
It's coming back clear to the Black Hyundai Tucson with an oral auto Minneapolis off Sheridan in 40 seconds. It's coming back clear.
Okay. We see if we have to be able or willing to go over to that address and check if it's stolen, if unreported.
Copy, I'll go over and see if we can get somebody.
Anybody able to check under the bridges or no? 48, I checked under this 4th Street Bridge. And there's nothing. Charge or not?
It's all on 94. Coming up now, check.
And loud music. I don't know how many occupants. Vehicles parked in the middle of the parking lot between 425 and 445 before.
So I'm going to leave that radio channel up here for just a little bit so that you can hear if they locate or chase the last couple occupants, but it sounds like they have the driver in custody, who's the main felony suspect, and one of the passengers. So
arrived.
That's 2255.
I don't know how long they will go.
1248 dispatch. The other vehicle was a gold Camry with a tan soft top on it.
Copy, other vehicle, gold Camry, soft hands off.
Apologize. Black Camry with a gold soft top on it.
Correction, black Camry, gold soft hands off. 2255.
218.
And 334 dispatch, can you mark 518 Hall Wing as the final resting location for this vehicle?
Copy 518 Hall Lane.
Visitors back to 1164 Western.
181
So, just adjusting some channels here since I changed them so you could listen to that. Going back to my normal configuration here. And we'll see what's cooking on this side of the river.
Tangle investigate.
So hopefully you got a chance to have a little visual of the accident with injuries on Rice while we were listening to the chase on LTAC 1.
November 441.
Towards the end, you heard the officers get on and say tell the dispatcher that she could remove the patch to the main. What that does is make it so that normal traffic
Charlie Juliet Sierra
can resume on the channel on the north side there and on the Hennepin County channel if they were using it, and the cars on the call would just stay on the statewide LTAC channel. Which allows them to talk to each other across jurisdictions, but not tie up the main radio channels that, as you can imagine, on a Friday night are going to be pretty busy. So
back 186 to the sports club.
Copy 1240 on LTAC. Side to moving over here. Stop 6.
Great, go. We'll find them.
So we will clear LTAC 1 at 2259. Thank you everyone for your assistance.
there you go. So it sounds like another squad found the other suspects, and they were going to get them. And so they took down the crosspatch. And all's well that ends well.
3-3, cancel 3-3, I'll go.
3-3, take it.
Copy, thank you. for code 4.
So, 931?
So you can see how quickly the situation changes from driving around and nothing's going on to you got a chase going on that you're monitoring and one or two other things, and it I'll tell you, it makes it difficult to keep on top of everything, so you have to prioritize.
2363. There's, I'll be honest, it's about it.
About 330.
Go for 320.
Just advising that big call, the GC has an open line and is using a lot of gallons.
So we're north on Payne Avenue.
230 copy.
Thank you.
We'll see here. Thought I saw a traffic stop over here. I did. Sure I got it right, but didn't have a driver's side headlight.
Message.
134 there, sir.
Message.
Okay. You can clear this report with east 307 910. 2303. Copy.
I got to play it wrong.
Suspect male's running northbound towards 694.
I'll be running northbound towards 694.
He will be running to the shadow address.
Black male with dreads, gray hoodie, blue jeans.
Copy, black male with dreads, gray hoodie, blue jeans.
Sorry about that. I'm looking at my computer here, trying to
124.
make sure I know kind of what else going on.
Yeah, with Minnesota 2456. Alpha Charlie.
Copy, Dale Citizens, 2304.
One 19, you're on to 124.
Copy, 2304.
And 182, we're out with 124.
124, I'm code 4.
Copy, code 4.
174. Clear, false alarm with flash.
Copy, 2305. Please did not make it onto the freeway. That's the sound wall and put it down.
308. Good domestic email. Actually, email on the line 911.
Copy, good domestic. Malfunction email right there. Okay.
I got the suspect here. This on the other side of the town also.
Just on traffic stop with a guy named Tua Tao. He owns a silver RAV4, license plate Adam Nora Charlie 111. Got a spare tire on the back. He said it was stolen from him a couple days ago. He knows who the suspect is. It's Luis Reyes. He's got a couple felony warrants. I asked if he made a report He said he flagged down an officer. Officer took down his information, wrote down the license plate, but then no one ever called him. I just ran it. It's not claimed that it's stolen. So if you guys see it, he wants it towed. And I did confirm it is his. I've stopped him in that car before a couple months ago. But just a heads up.
All right, so that was Deputy Sparks relaying information about a vehicle that was taken from the owner, and that the owner
Adam
wants
Nora
to
Charlie,
retrade.
111. The silver RAV4, the smaller one, the spare tire on the back.
Sounds like it might be more of a breach of trust than actual auto theft, but the owner wants it back, and so if we see it, we will tow it for him.
Brad, are you still in the area?
Yeah, what?
I thought I just heard a couple gunshots to the east. That's that person's case.
Okay. I have my windows rolled up, so I did not hear anything. I got it.
Female with 2 children who speak Spanish isn't understanding she can't stay at this location and needs assistance getting to a different shelter.
Four-two copy.
Passengers.
So everyone, I can take that to 42.
42 can make that. That's right, area.
9mm.
So,
Yeah, 960 all shots. Fire just came up.
So shots fired call just came in. Deputy Sparks had aired that she thought she heard shots, and
326.
326.
we are headed to that area to check.
960 Earl Street. A single caller, shots fired, heard 8 shots just now. Sounds like it came from York with an east cross the truck. 302 copies.
326. Was it east of us, Nicole? Or west of us?
I was sitting at Cypress and Case, and I thought it was southeast of me, which kind of jives with this, actually. 'Cause there's one south of us on Margaret that said it was north, and then there's one over, obviously, the Earl one.
So we're gonna go into that area here.
Backward 2771 is that?
They're concerned about you because of SWAT. It said that there were county SWAT. I'll let your medicine down the road if you go on. I think that's fire too. How was that?
Possibly in a vehicle at this time.
Copy.
Wait, one copy.
302 copies.
Thank you, Clay.
Yeah, 517 to the squad going to Liverpool domestic. The lady in the pink, she's related to our call.
Squad on the domestic, the woman in pink is related to 517.
124, handgun secured.
Copy, handgun is secured, 311.
So we're checking the area over here, along with other squads, where shots fired were heard. Deputy Sparks heard them. She kind of relayed it to see if any of the other deputies in the area heard it. They didn't. But then callers started calling it in, so we're just gonna check the area here.
Squad, too slow.
Copy, code 4, squad, slow. Microphone. Three decent. Reporting another caller hearing 6 shots near 3rd and Beach.
Copy. The way these are all reading, there's a vehicle possibly going south on their own and shooting. They line up with all these calls.
There was a caller who heard a vehicle speed off, but there's no vehicle description.
Copy. 3rd Beach is calling in now too.
Affirm. No vehicle description on that one.
So another caller's calling in that's south of the railroad tracks on Beach. So it sounds like it's possible that shots were being fired from a vehicle as it was driving southbound on Earl and continued to fire shots as it went over the railroad tracks in Fayette. So we'll just be checking this area and seeing what we can find. I'm gonna key up my broken record here and say again, this is why ShotSpotter is such a tremendous tool. You could have, we don't know exactly where the shots were fired from. People are calling in saying it's sounds west of me, it sounds east of me, sounds south of me, and they're at different locations, and we can't nail down exactly where the shots were fired, let alone where we might recover shell casings. But even worse, there could be a victim out here.
124, any squads not on scene can cancel.
Bleeding to death, and we wouldn't know where they were because we don't know exactly where the shots were fired from. So we can drive around, we can look for shell casings, we can look for a victim, but we can't, we don't have the specificity of the ShotSpotter system, which triangulates the sound of the gunfire and gives you a GPS location of within, probably depends on a number of factors, but 10 to 20 feet of exactly where the shots were fired. And then we could go there, we could recover shell casings, we could look for injured parties. If there were shell casings, we recover those, we compare them to other shots fired incidents or shootings, and can identify potential suspects that way. If someone's arrested with a gun, we can tie them together, but we can't do that if we can't find shell casings. And again, God forbid there be a victim out here who's bleeding to death and we don't find him or her in time. And that has happened since I've been here in the sheriff's office. So it's a tool that is desperately needed. It's about as fair and non-judgmental of a tool as you can get. Eventually we need to get it over here in St. Paul.
Cinnamon Road, where 4 miles running around the golf course. 9174, can I have you back? 74, copy. That's 525.
So the shot spotter is, I believe, in the area now. There's enough squads driving around in the area looking, and the shot spotter was developed as a technology for the military to help pinpoint where snipers were in battle situations. And they set up basically microphones or listening devices around an area, and when there's shots fired, they triangulate the distance between the microphones and the shot fired, and they're able to pinpoint exactly where the shots were fired. And
that's going to be the house keys that belong to the victim.
when I was on the north side of Minneapolis, running the north side precinct, we used that tool effectively every day. And the beauty of it is it not only helped us get guns off the street and solve crimes, but it also helped exonerate innocent people who said, hey, look, I fired in self-defense. He fired first. And you could listen to the different calibers of the guns and determine what the truth was. So I don't understand the politics of not installing something that can save lives and get illegal guns off the street. It makes no sense.
Audible covers West Van door where?
2166.
Calling 2165.
Negative. I'm sure who is stacking. I never thought of like 65. It looks like 666. Thank you.
We're westbound on Maryland, and we're, let's see, at the light at Arcade. So
Your case number is 015-058-015-058. Oh. Employment compare. Other name is Justice Wallace. 91-1715.
heard that call, but the caller called 911 because her brother's pulling her hair. So, I'm going to go with maybe that's not an emergency call unless it's more violent than that, but I also am going to go with the fact that my dad would have killed me if I ever pulled my sister's hair and the cops had to be called. So
25 cancel 173.
it definitely won't even come close to being one of the most unusual calls that I've heard, but you never know what's coming next.
Copy 164, you can speak there.
Copy. Thank you.
Squad, clear to your right.
People will ask me quite often, you know, what's the worst call you've ever been on? What's the scariest call you've ever been on? Stuff like that. And I'll be honest with you.
The plate's filtered right now, so you can't read it. We're just passing Gleason Road, still eastbound 62, speeds are about 96, and some light traffic.
Light traffic, speeds at 96.
So we got another chase going on. I'm going to switch over to that channel. So you can listen to it. They said they were passing Gleason Road, which is out in Plymouth, if I'm not mistaken.
Was the obstructed plate the reason for the pursuit?
Sorry, say again. We're exiting Tracy.
Exiting Tracy.
Going back on 62, eastbound.
Continuing eastbound onto Country.
Oh, that's the one in Edina,
Was the
I believe.
obstructed plate the reason for the pursuit?
10-4. So eastbound 62, close to 100. Traffic margin. Speed still 90.
Speeds at 90, approaching 100.
Under 100 will be coming up to Xerxes soon. Speed still 100, light traffic.
Approaching Xerxes.
So the supervisor got on and asked if the obstructed license plate was the reason for the chase on that chase.
Sorry, Valley View, we're exiting Valley View.
And the answer was yes.
Exiting from eastbound 62 to Valley View.
And so I'm going to guess that that supervisor's not going to allow a lot of leeway in this chase. If it starts to get dangerous, they're going to terminate it.
No traffic. We're through Valley View at 66.
Southbound on Valley View, no traffic.
Still in Valley View, coming up to France.
Approaching France.
They're going North France, Act 62.
Coming northbound on France.
You can boot these shots fired.
Still no traffic. Speed 70.
Speed to 70, no traffic.
And we're coming back up to 62. See which way they go. And continuing eastbound 62.
Eastbound 62 from France. Copy 185, you can be clear.
Copy. Thank you.
Just under 30, still is about 62, speed 90.
Eastbound 62 from Xerxes, speed 90.
And coming up to 10 right now. Taking exit 10.
Taking exit 10.
And going south on 10, sub 62.
Southbound on 10, sub 62.
No traffic. Speed's about 60 to 70.
No traffic.
And they just dipped off of an embankment to apartment complex. I can't see the side street. Yeah, the east side. They're there. They're in the ditch. And bailing on foot.
Copy, bailing on foot. Over.
Richfield 2, question 4. You got 2 spots from the area. Where would you like us?
I need an apartment complex for that youth.
Okay. Eden Prairie, take us up.
Over.
Any word on flight?
Flight is unavailable.
Yeah, where you guys at? Well, I think I wanted to come see a 66th Street. I don't know the cross street. We're just the east of 10.
On custody 66 east of 10.
Ramsey on 35, 2328.
Next Richfield squad in. Figure out where they're at. We'll get a perimeter up.
There's a 6500 block of Oliver, and we've got the car cleared.
106, we got 1 female in custody. West 66. Not sure what this side street is.
Copy, female in custody, Richfield. I copy the car is cleared. 155 or 176, how many outstanding do we have? Sorry, 155 or 176, how many are we looking for?
Idea on how many bail? 136, I just saw 1 bail. 106, I copy. We got 1 female in custody. Sounds like we have 1 more in the car.
Richfield 2520, the car was clear. 2329. 176, can you confirm was the female the only one that bailed, or do we have 1 more outstanding?
176, we cleared the car. There was no one in it. We're looking around for anyone who else might have bailed.
155. You can double check. I believe it was just the 1 female I saw bail from the driver's seat.
Confirmed, we have the driver in custody, unknown of any more outstanding.
Well, there you go. So they have the driver in custody. Again, it's State Patrol, Eden Prairie, Edina, call signs that I heard at the end there. So great teamwork again. So I'm just checking pending
Yeah,
calls
I know,
and what's
flags
going
on
on.
that. One of the residents at one of the apartment complexes saw somebody, not sure of what race it is, but wearing a white t-shirt, flee south from the vehicle through the alley here.
10-4 party with a white t-shirt, fleeing south from the vehicle.
No other description other than that, but it was a male.
10-4.
All right, I'm going to go back to the primary channels over here.
Vehicle is Henry Union Hall 492.
10-4. Retail 2x20. Does the female we have in custody have a white shirt on?
$155. Any unit for squad able to come to Oliver and West 66. That's where we have the driver in custody.
124, let's have 2 squads help the rest day in the city.
125, can you show me out? And does party in custody have a white t-shirt on, yes or no? So yes about the one in custody?
Yeah, are they wearing a white shirt?
They have a white Lebanon jacket on with red sleeves.
So you can hear how confusing it can be at the ends of these pursuits sometimes when people bail. So they're just trying to figure out so they get it right. Otherwise, if they're not sure
6.6.
who's who, then sometimes they'll have to do further investigation, to figure out what they want to do with those folks. Sometimes, you can do DNA, fingerprints. There may be other evidence in the car, purses, IDs, wallets, and they just want to make sure they get it right.
Custody with the thing? Copy. Paramedics, cleared him.
$125, you haven't done so start match to this location.
Yes, Mark. Paramedics, cleared him.
Cleared up.
Copy, target max, 2035.
Southbound on 35E. I'm gonna get off here on University. Pat, I think is gonna take the helm here now for a little bit.
2165.
And that'll probably do it for me for tonight. So I really appreciate your hanging with us and following us around. And I'm sure Pat will still have some shenanigans to do before the night ends.
12:25, GOA 114.
Copy, 2236.
Back behind our law enforcement center, the jail, and our administrative offices, and some of our other teams are there, dispatch is there, and we're cutting back over to the east side. I hope everyone has an awesome weekend. If you get a chance, participate in the Winter Carnival. And cheer on your favorite football team.
Copy,
44, 30 on out.
Copy, 30.
Have a good night, backseaters.
Sorry about that, folks. I guess I was muted. There was, as Under Sheriff Martin said, it got a lot busier out. Fortunately, nothing really big, nothing violent. But the West Metro was extremely busy with several pursuits. all of which were brought to a
for the manager, there's a
successful
significant amount of
conclusion.
water leaking, fires being started as well.
Ramsey 377. Could somebody run LMZ 377? It's a white Altima. See if it's that one from Washco. LMZ 377.
Goes back clear to a silver Sentra.
Thank you. Well, that chirping you hear there is the battery on my portable radio about to go out. I guess I spent too many hours on it today. So I am going to pull up here in a second and
211.
change batteries.
211.
False alarm at 621.
Copy.
Give me 1 second here. Need to get this battery changed. That's extremely irritating to be chirping in my ear. It's probably got a little bit of time left on it, but that chirping is no fun. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to be scanning. I'm going to have this one radio go on. Oh, and this one's getting low too. So I guess we'll be going off this live just in time. I think I was on mute when I mentioned that just before the live came back to me, I went by 7th and White Bear, and there's a private hall there where there's a birthday party for a young man we're real familiar with, and it is packed with young people. So we're hoping it stays peaceful. Hopefully the rest of the night stays peaceful for the people of Ramsey County and the city of St. Paul.
Squad 523. Myself 538 or Chief Connect.
Copy, have a good night, and Central Squads from MIDOT, Squad 265. 280.
280.
So we're going to cruise through the parking lot of where this party
Squad
is
371.
in a couple minutes here when we get up to 7th
Have a good
Street.
night. 375.
375.
Any other Central or D squads for midnight EOD? Oh, good night, 2346.
No, our portable radios do not take common everyday batteries. They have their own special battery pack. And we will be done with the live for tonight.
You guys almost here.
Before I
need
to put a new battery in.
Sounds good. I'm going to go check it out. I'll put a light in the door.
And if your YouTube isn't working,
sounds good.
Back out of the feed and go back in. That'll often clear it up. We're gonna be delayed. Checking on this party right now. Run this plate. And it is clear. Take a swing through the BP gas station here. We don't run into as many stolen cars here as we used to, but it still does happen occasionally.
I heard a loud crash. A red pickup drive westbound Case through a stop sign. Time 1 minute, 23:48.
Fletcher on 6.
Case and Earl is about, maybe a mile from us. So we'll see if that red pickup truck that may have just been involved in an accident comes our way. And there's a St. Paul squad car on the way to that call. Traffic than usual out tonight. There's a lot of people taking advantage of the mild weather. Well, Under Sheriff Martin and I certainly tried to find some criminal activity going on tonight, but all we personally came across were some accidents and a couple of traffic stops. There were the several shots fired calls that were probably one car
366
going down the street firing a gun out the window.
Unrelated, got a gray truck fleeing from me, westbound sailing, coming up the Maine, high rate speed.
Copy, 10-2-10-3 on a gray truck taking off westbound Phelan coming up to Maine.
Westbound Phelan coming up to
366, are you pursuing?
366 negative. I can still see it though. Westbound. It's slow down coming up to Cayuga.
Copy, yeah, slow down coming up to Cayuga, not pursuing.
And went northbound on Cayuga.
Northbound Cayuga.
And it sped way up, went under 35. I'm not able to keep eyes on it.
Copy, sped up under 35, no longer have eyes on it.
If you can just notify State and Central. Check in, make sure it didn't crash.
Copy.
Could you tell if it got on 35?
It does not appear that it got on 35. I don't know if it went south on Moria or continued west on Cayuga. Just approaching Jackson, looking for it.
Is it a full-size gray pickup or more of a compact?
More of a full size. I think it was like a Silverado or GMC.
What was the stop for?
Checking out the area of that crash, and it was just flying through intersections.
Copy.
Triple two coming down to get you. You're running an elevator. Okay.
And information for squad no longer have visual on the vehicle, canceling 10-2-10-3 at 2353.
Squad 367.
367.
Oh, we clear report.
Check the neighborhood a little bit here, see if we can come up with this gray pickup truck.
366. Most likely went southbound on Lorian. I didn't see it. Up to Maryland.
Copy, most likely went southbound Lorian to Maryland. 2354.
Traffic.
382.
Case and Russell with EDF Echo David Frank 063.
Case and Frank. Roger.
340.
Sure enough.
Driver's going back revoked and his foot's still in the brake.
Copy. Driver's coming back revoked.
325 right there. Three six one.
361.
That's Charlie Zulu, uniform 25 to the suspicious quality test truck by that truck. It's at 1102 case.
Okay, we're going to head to that.
Copy at 1102 case.
Got a car stop, but he's keeping his foot on,
Can you reach the 320 traffic stop?
keeping his foot on the brake, which is an indicator that he's getting ready to take off.
Call source now.
That's the stop up ahead of us.
361.
361.
I got a car that crashed into Holy Car 1102 case. Got case in Cyprus, just to the south. Kilo Zulu Charlie 594.
Plate received for another vehicle. 2359.
320 all brakes on.
Copy. Three GG status. Three GG status.
Okay, they got that all under control.
361. What's the location again? Case Cyprus, just to the south of the intersection. Copy.
So it is 12:01, folks. I want to thank everyone for riding with us. I hope it was, hope we kept you somewhat entertained. It's, the city of St. Paul is in good hands with some members of the CAT team and the St. Paul Police Department.
1743 Iowa Avenue East.
The entire county is in
911 abandoned.
good hands with deputies and the fine men and women in blue in the suburban agencies. So I want to thank you all for being with us, and I want you to keep being kind, and we will see you next time we go live. Have a good night, folks.